At the small forward position, 6'8". And
teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Ball, then it's Paul George, and it's Grimes in at the 2 guard.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Outside, George lets it go with a 3. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Capella kicks to Ball. No good with the triple. Isaac outside. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Grimes. Isaac a screen for 3. And the Raptors miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That's going to send LeBron James to the line. That's on Jonathan Isaac, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
LeBron James.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
The feel LeBron has for the game unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Now, here's Ball. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot, drains the three-pointer.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Butler passes to James. Here's Butler. Capella with a screen on George to the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Grimes. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Now, here's Capella. Here's LeBron. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. So we'll see if that defense tightens up for them, guys.
Thanks so much, David.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
George against Butler.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
The first one falls. And George drops them both. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Capella sets a screen for James. Nailed from three-point land. James has got 6 points.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Ball, the pass to Grimes. Back to Ball. Now, here is George over Butler. And it's good off the back rim and in. 7 points in the game. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Bridges outside. Butler sets a screen for Bridges. Looking for George. He gets it there. Pass to Grimes. Now Wembanyama. There's Ball with the three. LeBron grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Now, here's Bridges. Here's LeBron, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Ball, the pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Capella. Outside for George. Goes back up, and the jumper is on the mark.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along and then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Denver. Then for the Raptors, Haywood's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Horford comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Richardson in for Paul George. Nuggets trail. And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Yurtseven's checked in for Capella. Kevon Looney comes in for Butler. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for James. And it's Ellison for Lonzo Ball. Exum, he's checked in for Toronto. Dunn comes in for Ball. Now, here's Yurtseven. Caldwell Pope for three. Here's Ellis. It's hauled in by Dunn.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Chris Dunn, 2 shots.
The free throw drops in for Dunn. He's off on the second. Denver's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Raptors with the lead. Pass to Horford. Richardson gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
DiVincenzo with it. Here's Looney. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's the Raptors ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Horford. Dunn kicks to Richardson. Back to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Horford with a screen on DiVincenzo. Dunn misses. The Nuggets trailed by 5. Denver passing it around.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And the first one drops. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Raptors leading by 4. Here's Exum. Outside, Horford. Richardson the pass to Haywood. Another shot. Yurtseven with the rebound. Denver shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Caldwell Pope passes to DiVincenzo. Pass to Yurtseven. From the wing, DiVincenzo. He's defended by Exum. Raptors shooting just about an even 40% to start. And here's Richardson. Now here's Dunn. Defended by DiVincenzo. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Now, here's Yurtseven. Guarded closely. And Dunn over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Looney passes to Ellis. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point territory. Yurtseven, no good. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for the Raptors. They lead by 4. Pass to Dunn. Here's Richardson. Takes a 3. He can't hit that time. Richardson against Caldwell Pope. Now Yurtseven. Over in the corner. Looney. Ellis outside. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Pass to Exum. Horford dishes to Exum. Now done. He's defended by Yurtseven. They need this one. And finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Ellis surveying the D. Down low. Now, here's Yurtseven. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I've always ever tried to do is help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
They've got Clint Capella, Butler out there with LeBron James. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Bridges kicks to Butler. James, the bounce pass. Bridges, no one around him. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Raptors leading by 3. Steps back and fires. And the shot is long. LeBron against Richardson. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Defensive foul.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Isaac's checked in for Richardson.
At the line for your Nuggets, LeBron James. One shot.
One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Isaac outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside, Ball. Latrey. Rebound by Butler. Denver's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Butler sets a screen for James. Uncovered. They grab their own miss. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Raptors are gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Isaac. Outside, George. Back to Isaac. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Capella. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Denver passing it around. LeBron passes to Capella. 8 feet away. And the rejection by Wembanyama. George finds Wembanyama. Got a piece of it. Pass to George. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. George has got it all tied up now for Toronto. Now here's Butler. Oh, no, stopping Butler that time.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Butler against George. Three-pointer. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
From deep, James, count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Ball at the elbow. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Isaac. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ball.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Here's Capella. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Raptors have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. LeBron against Isaac. Now James. 12 points for him. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now here's Ball. And here is James. LeBron goes on the attack.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Butler against George. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Denver calls timeout.
Get up, fans! On the court is your Hype Squad! Ladies and gentlemen, I have a question for you. Who wants a t-shirt?
Big group substitution here for Denver. Yurtseven's checked in for Clint Capella. Kevon Looney comes in for Jimmy Butler. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for James. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Bridges. DiVincenzo kicks to Yurtseven. Ball feeling it out a bit. Driving to the basket. Count that one. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
Pass to George. Fires the three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Yurtseven. Caldwell-Pope with it. Back to Yurtseven. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's George. Denver getting their last shot to go. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That'll put Paul George on the line. And one on Caldwell-Pope. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Ellis is checked in. George, no good on the free throw. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about
but
now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's defended by Exum. Raptors leading by 3. Here's Dunn. Off target from three-point range. And Zoelis will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Caldwell-Pope.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here is Yurtseven. Guarded by Horford. They get it back. And here's Looney. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Haywood's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Quentin Richardson's checked in for the Raptors.
Second team foul. Raptors substitution. Number 4, Quentin Richardson.
.139 left to play in the first half. George passes to Richardson. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. Here's DiVincenzo. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Down against Ellis. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to George. Over Looney. Left side, George. 4 on the shot clock. Over Looney. And the Raptors miss again.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Ellis. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Yurtseven with it, working on Horford. Yurtseven, no good. Toronto's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Top of the key, Dunn. Ellis outside. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to Ellis. Pass to Looney. Ellis with it. Dunn covering. Launches it from deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, you're doing well, but the rest of the team's kind of struggling offensively. What are they doing to take everybody else away?
They're doing a good job of keeping the ball in front of them, just contesting our shots. We got to continue to move the ball from one side to another and get some good looks. But when we get them looks, we got to knock them down as well.
We'll see if they fall in the second half, LeBron. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about a shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. They've got LaMelo Ball. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Isaac. Then it's George. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Ball. The 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Pass the Ball. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by LeBron. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. Free throw good, James. Both free throws good from James. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. They trail by 1. Isaac a screen on Butler. Isaac outside. Toronto working the ball around now. Out to the right wing. Here's Grimes. Defended by Bridges. Here's Ball. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
A tight game here in Denver. Butler kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Here's Grimes. Wembanyama, a screen on Butler. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
The line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Inside, got a piece of it, and stolen by Wembanyama. Isaac passes the ball. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Ball dishes to Capella. Pass to Bridges. Now LeBron. To the paint. Here's Butler. Here's Capella. Shot clock at 3. Paul George grabs the miss. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Raptors making a change here. Haywood's checked in. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching.
Minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Pass the ball. Toronto working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And again, no good by Toronto. The Nuggets trail. Ball, the pass to Bridges. The kick out to Ball. Outside, James. That three off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out left to the wing. Back to Ball. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from Ball. Butler with the ball. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Ball with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got 8.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Here's Grimes. Haywood with a screen on Butler. From deep, George. And it's Denver with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Capella. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Grimes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Raptors have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And the Nuggets making a change here. Looney's checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Richardson's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Denver. Outside Butler. Back to Ball. LeBron sets the screen for Ball. Nice jump shot. Good. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
Now here's Ball. Inside. Bridges with the steal. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Off target at the rim. Toronto trailer. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Here's Haywood, and slam dunk by Haywood.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Kevon Looney. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
For Toronto, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Richardson.
And Richardson, a volume perimeter shooter, incredible scorer, feels comfortable letting it fly from anywhere on the court.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Yurtseven's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Caldwell Pope comes in for James. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Ellison for Lonzo Ball. And Richardson drops them both. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Ellis. Still yet to score. For 3, Caldwell Pope. They get it again. Down against Ellis. 6 to shoot. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got 5. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Ellis with it. Wants to get it to Yurtseven and does. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
On the free throw, no good. Raptors trail by 3. Pass to Horford. Now here's Exum, defended by DiVincenzo. Exum deciding where to go with it. From past the arc, trains it from beyond the arc. Exum's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And here is Yurtseven. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Brendan Haywood with the rebound. Haywood's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the middle. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Haywood's got 4 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now here's Ellis. No scoring in this one. Down low. Looney up top. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. For Toronto, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Horford. Dunn outside. Horford with the screen on Ellis. Here's Dunn, and Ellis with the block. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's defended by Exum. Ellis outside. Pass to Yurtseven. Now Looney. Guarded by Horford. Pocket 4. Here's DiVincenzo. Haywood with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Jonathan Isaac is checked in for Brendan Haywood.
Number 16, Jonathan Isaac.
Toronto's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Horford with the screen on DiVincenzo. Stolen by Yurtseven. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, and the 3 ball is good. And now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Pass to Isaac from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Now here's Ellis. Now Yurtseven. He's got 9. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Toronto. In the corner, Horford with it. Isaac outside. Back to Richardson. Horford the pass to Isaac. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Nuggets on top, up 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making. and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Jimmy Butler all out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's James in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now, here's Ball. Isaac a screen on Bridges. The drive-by Ball. Good on the shot.
LaMelo using that body control there, making a play off contact.
LeBron up top. He's covered by Isaac. Capella sets a screen for Butler. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
There's Ball with the three. George against Butler. The shot by George, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Wembanyama outside. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to George. And Butler sends it back.
Always ready to make an impact defensively. Butler sees the shot forming and just attacks the opportunity to block it. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's George after Clint Capella's bucket. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from George.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Now, here's Bridges. Ball kicks to Bridges. Capella sets a screen for Bridges. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Raptors trail by 5. Isaac passes to George. Here's Grimes. George with the screen on Bridges. Shot by Grimes. No good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Butler missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Outside, George. Pass to Wembanyama. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Timeout called, Nuggets.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Hayward's checked in for the Raptors. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what David Adelman went over with his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Butler finds James. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Raptors trail by 5. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Shot from the top of the key. George, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Pass to Butler. Pocket 6. Back to Ball. Here's Bridges. He's covered by Ball. A shot by LeBron, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's George. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Shooting for Toronto, Paul George. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Denver in the lead. James dishes to Capella. Back to LeBron. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Inside. Ball finds James. From downtown. And it's Toronto with the rebound. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Haywood. Raptors moving the ball around. Wembanyama, a screen on Bridges. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
James outside. Fires the 3. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Ball. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here is George. Unloads. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's Butler. The body control from Butler. Wow.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately.
Here come T-shirts. Get on your feet, fans. Let's go, fans. I want to hear you get loud right now. What time is it? It's T-shirt time!
Kurt Savini's checked in for Clint Capella. Isaac's checked in for the Raptors. Raptors trail by 5. Wembanyama looking it over. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
That one is no good.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Outside Butler. Offline with his 3. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Toronto. To the middle. It's tipped. Butler with the steal. The kick out to Ball. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now, here's Ball. And he gets the bucket. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Bridges. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Pass to George. Wembanyama, a screen on Butler. 5 on the clock. George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Timeout called. Nuggets.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Once again, folks, that was your Nuggets Mini Dance Team.
LeBron outside. Back to Ball. It's stolen by Wembanyama. In the corner, George with it. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Pass to Capella. Shoots over Isaac. And it's Capella missing. Raptors trail by 7. Here's Grimes. Now here's Isaac. Defended by Butler. Raptors moving the ball around. And again, no good by Toronto.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Ball, the bounce pass. Isaac against James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to Grimes. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Butler kicks to LeBron. Capella sets a screen for James. And they double up LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Capella.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for LeBron.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Now here's Butler. 3-pointer. And it's James missing.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
So we see Denver get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jimmy. Another home win, and I know it's important to make this a tough place for people to come in and steal a win.
Yeah, we don't want anybody to want to come here and play against us. We don't want anybody to want to play against us on the road either. But I definitely think the best thing we can do is win all the home games.
Yeah, you guys are protecting the fort, man. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of All right, Doris, how about... Teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, we've got Matisse Thybulle, Edey out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Barnes against Antetokounmpo. Dinwiddie with a screen on Barnes. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Barnes. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Suggs. Good. He hits the jumper.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Edey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Detroit. Outside Barnes. Outside McDaniels. Back to Jones. Suggs outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has gotten his second bucket.
Well, you see, at 6'4" with excellent lift on his jumper, Jalen Suggs has no trouble scoring over good contest.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here's Suggs. Outside Barnes. Inside. Here's Camby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Antetokounmpo. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff, and when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Thank you for that, Allie. McDaniels against Dinwiddie. The 3 from Barnes. Rebound Minnesota. Dinwiddie left side. Shots blocked.
Sometimes you need excellent anticipation defensively to get your hand on a shot. Jalen Suggs, nicely done.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Outside Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Jones against Dinwiddie. And again, no good by Detroit. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Rollins, he's checked in for Detroit.
One shot.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pistons trail by 3. Outside Jones. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for Detroit, Eddie Jones. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. Jones hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pass to Christie. Here's Edey. And here's Thibault. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the 3. Left side Jones. Can't connect from 14.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Oh, swiped away. Dinwiddie against Suggs. Pass to Jones. Suggs with it to the inside. Rollins. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the...
Oh!
For a guy his size, Giannis handles the rock very well, which makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Pistons trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Jones from outside. Tipped. And he stays with it. Here's Suggs. Money from the wing. Suggs has got 6. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
That is nicely done by Spencer Dinwiddie. Just getting the ball into the hands of a shooter.
Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
We'll get t-shirts, so break it up, break up the value now!
for the Pistons. Bagley's checked in for Barnes, and it's Smith in for Jones. On defense, the Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the lay-in. Suggs has got 8 points.
Displaying some solid body strength and balance, Jalen Suggs to the cup.
Pass to Longley. Here's Lynn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Jared left 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Minnesota making a change here. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Pistons trailing. Here's Smith. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And guys, you have to be careful in how you guard Smith. He's so good at drawing contact.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he can't get the first one. And the Pistons making a change here. Christie's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Minnesota in the lead. Here's McCain. That shot missing. Grant, the pass to Christie. Smith outside. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3.
And that's JR's specialty right there. The defense can't let him have a shot. I don't care what kind of range he's in.
Here's McCain on the take. Smith with the rebound. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Christie. The 3 ball. And Detroit another 3.
And really, Smith is always looking to fire as soon as he touches the ball. The D has to be more aware of that quick trigger.
Pass to Rizachet. Hachimura from long range. And he buries his first look.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Smith passes to Bagley to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Bagley. No good on the second free throw. Timberwolves trail by 3. On the wing, Hachimura. Misses the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Grant the pass to Christie. Bagley down low. It's rebounded by Risacher.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Lynn. Longley passes to Lynn. 2 points. That one goes.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Detroit leading by 3. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Rollins. Now here's Smith. Tight defense on him. And he gets it back. 4 on the clock. Another shot. And again, it's Detroit converting. 59 seconds left in the first. Hachimura outside. Here's Lynn. Off target from outside. The Pistons have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Pass to Graham. Smith outside. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hachimura, the pass to Longley. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Drives to the hoop. Here's Risacher. 6 to shoot. And the three-pointer goes. And here's Grant over Risacher. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pistons on top, up by 4, and back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Yeah, and so far, the free throw line has also been a major factor, baiting defenders into contact and then earning those trips to the line.
And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
So for Minnesota right now, Matisse Thybulle out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Edey. And it's Christie in a shooting guard.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Barnes. And the layup is good off the glass. Barnes has gotten his first points in this one.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Left side Thybulle. Back to Dinwiddie. Antetokounmpo outside. They get it back. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 6.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Pass to Christie. Here's Barnes, covered by Thibault. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Camby. Outside McDaniels. Clock at 6. It's Barnes on the wing. Shoots over Thibault. Barnes, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Thibault passes to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Barnes. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's Camby. Rebound Minnesota. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Thibault against Barnes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Barnes. Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Thibault. Matisse Thibault. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Jones, he's checked in for Detroit. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Pistons have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. It's stolen. McDaniels against Dinwiddie. Down low. Antetokounmpo. Here's Christie. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Christie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Boy, he's been relentless. And to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Keep on dancing. Let's see what you got. You need to dance with.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside McDaniels. Outside Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one up. He gets it in there. Barnes has got 4 points this quarter.
How about Scotty Barnes showing off his IQ and pick and roll? Does a nice job finding his teammate.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss. Edey, that's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy. failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Barnes, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Antetokounmpo controls the rebound and the putback. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Suggs with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Pistons. Suggs. Jalen Suggs. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Suggs.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Everybody makes some noise because this is dancing.
On defense, the Pistons. Dinwiddie passes to Thibault. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Suggs outside. Outside Jones. Jacks up a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Christie. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Barnes. And it's Edey missing. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Jones. No good that time. Antetokounmpo outside. Tipped away. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Barnes. Outside Thibault. Here's Suggs. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, you've got a talented ball handler with tremendous speed, and Jalen Suggs saying, all right, I can score the basketball in a variety of ways.
Here's Dinwiddie. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Suggs, the pass to Barnes. Now here's McDaniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You cannot be overzealous when you're trying to guard Jalen Suggs. He's so crafty, so good at drawing fouls.
Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Suggs hits them both. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Longley passes to Lynn. Tries the spin move. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And it's Jones with the ball for Detroit. Trailing by 2. Up top, Suggs. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Suggs has got 17.
How about the agility of Jalen Suggs to navigate the painted area and finish? Pretty nice stuff right there.
Pass to Rizachet. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Grant. The Pistons have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Jones. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Rollins, he's checked in for Jones.
Number 30, Treat Rollins.
It's Bagley, high post. Bagley sets a screen. Grant, the pass to Bagley, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Rizachet. Here's Smith, down to 5 on the shot clock, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Rizachet. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Lynn. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Now Suggs. 17 points in the game. Pass to Bagley. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Just terrific vision right there from Smith to keep the ball moving for a score.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
And that one misses. For Minnesota, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Pass to Lynn. Here's Longley to the wing, right side. Here's Lynn. He has 6. The 3 from Rizachet. It's hauled in by Rollins. With the step back. Smith passes to Christie. Pass to Graham. Now Bagley. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Bagley's gotten 4 this quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Longley, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Back to Bagley. Over Hachimura. Off the left rim and out. Minnesota in the lead. 1:19 left in the second period. To the paint. Here's Lynn. Buries it from 3. Lynn's got 9 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Rollins. Longley with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Lynn. He's got 9. Down low. And it's Hachimura missing. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Grant, the pass to Rollins. Pass to Graham. Here's Rollins. Let's go with a 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lynn. Here's McCain. Off target from 3-point range. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Here's Suggs. We've got Barnes. He's out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Camby in at the center position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Jones, the pass to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Christie. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Christie. That's tipped. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And they get it back. Pistons trail by 4. Jones finds Suggs. Outside McDaniels. It's Barnes on the wing. And there's a pick. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Barnes has got 6 points.
You love how Scotty Barnes embraces the challenge of a contested shot. Don't back down, Scotty.
Christie passes to Thibault. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. Suggs with it. Outside Barnes. Back to Suggs. Back to Barnes for the lead. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. McDaniels can't hit. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Here's Christie. He's covered by Suggs. Knocked away. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside Barnes. Pass to Jones. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. He's got 5.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
That was your count.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Antetokounmpo. A little mid-range shot is up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Barnes. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Antetokounmpo, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both. The Pistons leading to the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
This is a guy very willing to put his body on the line. Scotty Barnes gets that defense to commit and accepts the contact.
Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Barnes. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Dinwiddie passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's the pick. To the inside. Intercepted! Here's Suggs. And down it goes. 2 points. Suggs has got 19 points.
Boy, what a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
Back to Dinwiddie. Antetokounmpo, left side. 5 to shoot. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Hachimura's checked in for Minnesota.
Number 28, Rui Hachimura.
On defense, the Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. Outside Barnes. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Counted.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Back to Dinwiddie. Three-pointer. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's Detroit. They're on an 11-2 run. Jones misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Detroit.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
first free throw is good.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Detroit. Christie comes in for Jones. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Detroit leading by 3. Suggs outside. McDaniels against Thibault. Outside McDaniels. 6 to shoot. They set a pick. Over Hachimura. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. McDaniels got 4 points this quarter.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Lynn passes to Hachimura. Here's Lynn. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Lynn. 9 points in the game. Over Suggs. Minnesota again missing. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Grant in the post. He's off on that one. Timberwolves trail by 5. He takes it in. Here's Lynn. He's covered by Suggs. Inside. And stolen by Suggs. Christie passes to Camby. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. And the Pistons lead by 7.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Here's Lynn. Pass to McCain. Outside Thibault. Hachimura outside. Tries it from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And here's Detroit. They're on a 15-6 run. Christie passes to Suggs. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Now, Jalen Suggs understands that in the painted area, you've got to bring a level of focus and finishing ability. He does both.
Shooting for Minnesota, Edey, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And here's Grant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, the length and athleticism that Jeremy Grant possesses puts the defense in a tough spot. That's nice.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. And Minnesota making a change here. Christie's checked in. And so Grant nails them both. Timberwolves trail by 7. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Christie. Still no points. Pass to Grant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Grant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, the athletic Jeremy Grant, so good at initiating contact. He gets the defense to react to his aggressiveness.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That one falls for Grant. And so Grant nails them both. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Len. 9 points in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Len, Jared, Len, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. 1:46 left in the 3rd. Here's Christie. He's scoreless. Smith outside. Shot from the wing. Count that bucket. And the Pistons lead by 7. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. And we've got 1:18 left in the 3rd. The shot by Lynn, no good. Detroit has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Grant, the pass to Christie. Now here's Bagley. Outside for Grant. Here's the floater. And it's rejected. Clock at 2. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lynn. He's got 11. Hachimura with a screen on Bagley. Lynn passes to Christie. A good-looking shot from the wing. Christie's gotten 4 this quarter. 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Christie. Smith outside. To the inside. Here's Bagley. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Bagley's got 9 points.
Well, what a job punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Right wing. Here's McCain. The 15-footer is good.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Detroit on top, up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Rui Hachimura is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's McCain in at the 2. Jones with some nice D. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Leading by 5, pass to Suggs. Down low, outside Jones. Barnes against Hachimura, lets it fly. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Christie. The feed, the jam, Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Smith outside. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Timberwolves trail by 5. Hachimura outside. Back to Dinwiddie. Fires from deep. The rebound by Detroit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Barnes, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Pistons lead by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter. Outside Jones. They set the screen, and Klay stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
McDaniels is checked in for Smith. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Offense, it stands and get ready to dance with everybody watching.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Thibault. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Barnes. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Thibault finds Dinwiddie. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Barnes.
First team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Antetokounmpo, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. That one's no good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Detroit leading by 4. Outside Jones. Pass to Suggs. Back to Jones. Again, the Pistons score. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Edey. Dinwiddie outside. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside McDaniels. Suggs surveys the D. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Christie. Thibault with it. Defended by Jones. 5 to shoot.
Second personal foul. Team second. At the line for the Timberwolves. Antetokounmpo. Giannis. Antetokounmpo.
Shooting 2.
2 shots.
That one misses. And he sinks the second. Detroit leading by 3. Outside Barnes. The 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
This is a huge part of Scotty Barnes' development. Can he knock down the long ball?
Pass to Edey. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. And Camby pulls it down. Camby's got his 6th rebound on the night to the paint. Pass to McDaniels. The 3 from Suggs. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now Dinwiddie. He's covered by Suggs. From downtown, he buries it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside Jones. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Christie's shot is off. Detroit leading by 6. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Christie. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Thibault. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. For Detroit, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Jones against Dinwiddie. Jones, the pass to McDaniels. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 8. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. 4 on the clock. Over Suggs. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points in just the second half. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Pistons. And here's Jones. Tries it from the block. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Now Antetokounmpo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Suggs. Fires the 3. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for Detroit, McDaniels, Jaden McDaniels. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. So it's Minnesota now. They trail by 7. Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Suggs. To the middle. And stolen by Jones. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Christie, defended by Jones. Down low, shot clock at 5. Edey, that's good.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Suggs against Antetokounmpo. Outside Barnes. Pass to McDaniels. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Edey, that's good. Now just a 5-point Pistons lead.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And it's blocked. Jones against Thibault. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Thibault. Now Dinwiddie. Shoots over Barnes. No good, off the front rim.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
4 personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Pistons. Suggs. Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Christie. Jones with some nice D. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Team 4. At the line for Detroit, Suggs. Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Outside Thibault. And there's the rejection. And so it's Detroit with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side.
record break. This might seem like a... potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Butler out there with Clint Capella. Then it's James. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Back to Ball. From deep, George gets it to go from beyond the arc.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Butler feeling out a bit. Bridges passes the ball. Capella sets a screen for Bridges. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Darko Rajakovic and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David. James finds Butler. LeBron against Isaac. Shoots the three. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Count it.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Bounce pass, Butler. Stolen by Ball. Now the Raptors moving it up. Grimes passes the ball. Raptors moving the ball around. Pass to George. Wembanyama, a screen on Butler. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And the defense of this Raptors team, Greg, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all five positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Give yourself a round of applause.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. James looking it over. Pass to Capella. Will it go? And the rejection by Wembanyama. George passes to Grimes. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom five defense to a top five defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Free throw no good for Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit, and
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Raptors leading by 5. Here's Grimes. Outside, Ball. Wembanyama sets a screen for Ball. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Bridges finds James. Now Butler. He's covered by Ball. Outside, Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Isaac a screen on Butler to the inside. And Isaac throws it down.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
James outside. Ball kicks to Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Ball. Here's George. Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Right side, Butler. And here is Ball. Pass to Bridges. Outside, Butler. From deep. Rebounded by Isaac. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Wembanyama with it. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Nuggets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Toronto.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Haywood's checked in for the Raptors. Horford comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And a switcher also for Denver. Yurtseven's checked in. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. The Raptors have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Attention fans, now on the court for our squad. Get loud and let them hear it. All right, fans, time to fire off some t-shirts. Who wants one?
The Nuggets making a switch here. Looney's checked in.
Kevon Looney.
And the Raptors with the ball. They trail by 1. Horford dishes to Haywood. George against James. From 10 feet out, and he hits the jumper for 2. George has got 5.
An efficient mid-range shooter. It's because PG practices those types of shots. Listen up, kids.
Yurtseven kicks to Ball. LeBron with a screen on Ball. And Ball is good for 3. Ball's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Ball finds Horford. Here's Grimes. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Pass the ball. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Ball, the pass to James. Now, here's Yurtseven. And here is Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. Ball hits them both. Raptors trail by 6. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Richardson. Now here's Exum. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Now Exum. That's tipped.
And a guy who blocks a few shots. KCP stepping up and gets all of that one.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Here's Denver now. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Pass to Yurtseven. Back to DiVincenzo. They set the pick. Caldwell Pope with it. Richardson covered. 5 to shoot. Ellis dishes to Caldwell Pope. No good on the triple. Toronto, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Exum kicks to Richardson. Now here's Exum. Defended by DiVincenzo. Now here's Exum. Here's Dunn. Yurtseven with the rebound. Not against Ellis. To the paint. Looney passes to Ellis. Here's Yurtseven. Caldwell Pope outside. Lets the 3 fly. Haywood with the rebound. Raptors trail by 6. Dunn right side. Pass to Richardson. There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here is Yurtseven. Haywood covering. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Top Exum, defended by DiVincenzo, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Denver. They're on a 19-4 run. 54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Back to Ellis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Raptors trail by 8. Richardson outside. Dunn finds Richardson. Horford with it. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like that Al right there just got a great angle, and he finished strong.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's defended by Exum. And here is DiVincenzo. Still without a basket. The Nuggets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Shooting for Denver. Umair Yurtseven at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. The Raptors making a switch here. Second free throw, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Nuggets ahead. They finish off the first quarter on a 20-6 run. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Quentin Richardson's out there with Dunn. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's George in at the small forward. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Butler up top. Scoreless thus far. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
If Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Wembanyama outside. Back to Dunn. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And the Raptors with some changes. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Richardson. And it's ball in for Dunn. And Denver with a change here too. LeBron, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Ball dishes to Capella. Stolen. Right side, ball. Pass to George. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 9. Outside Butler. Back to James. Capella with a screen on George. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Free throw good, James. so he hits both. Raptors trail by 11. It's George on the wing. Back to Ball. George with the screen on Bridges. Ball from long range. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. The Nuggets leading by 11. Outside, Ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the inside. Capella kicks the ball. And it's off from three-point range. The Raptors have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Hayward's checked in for the Raptors.
Number 33, Brandon Hayward.
And so here's Denver. James outside. Ball sets a screen for Butler. Oh, Butler draining the 3.
Nice to see Butler drain the 3 ball. This really opens up the rest of his game.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Down low. Isaac passes to George. Can they get it? And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
He misses the free throw.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Good on the second free throw. James with it. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Pass to Capella. Now, here's Bridges. T right on him. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Here's Grimes. Here's George. 6 points for him. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Butler kicks to Bridges. Inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power through.
Pass to Grimes. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's George, defended by Butler. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
What great body control there. George, tremendous athlete, takes the hit, and he makes that one count.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Al Horford is checked in for Jonathan Isaac.
Paul George. 1 shot.
That's good from George. The Nuggets leading by 12. Ball, the pass to Bridges. Now LeBron. Good work defensively by Horford. Toronto's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And George kicks the ball. Pass to Grimes. And again, Toronto no up.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There are troublemakers out on the court, and Jimmy Butler is one of them, and I mean that as a compliment.
The Nuggets have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Butler.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Exum, he's checked in for George. Denver also making some changes. Kevon Looney is checked in for Capella. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for James. And it's Ellison for Ball. And so Butler nails both of them.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
We need you to get rounds right now for your North Side Crew.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Five to shoot. The Raptors need to get a shot up. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Looney. Bridges outside. Butler with the ball. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And Toronto making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Yurtseven's checked in for Denver. Free throw no good for Butler. Raptors trail by 16. Exum deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Yurtseven. Here's Butler. Finished off the break. Butler's got 11.
Well, out in transition, Jimmy Butler scanning the court, found an angle, and does some damage.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. And it's blocked, and they'll keep possession. The Nuggets leading by 15. Now Butler. He's got 11. Here's Yurtseven. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Exum, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, and the Raptors with some changes. Wembanyama comes in for Brendan Haywood, and it's done in for Ball. And a switcher also for Denver. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Exum hits them both. And Denver has possession. The lead is 15. DiVincenzo passes to Caldwell Pope. To the middle, tipped away, and stolen by Horford. Done against Ellis. To the inside, Horford. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, now can hit a jump shot, but man, down low, he's tough.
Denver calls timeout. Here's Ellis. Nothing on the board. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Ellis. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Looney finds DiVincenzo. To the paint, just 5 on the clock. Exum with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Exum's got 8 points.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Pass to Yurtseven. Caldwell Pope outside. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Wembanyama. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 8 points for him.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Ellis, the pass to Yurtseven. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Horford.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
The Nuggets have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. 1:09 left in the first half. Now, here's Exum. 8 points for him. Exum sets a screen for Dunn. The three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 9. Pass to DiVincenzo. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Sometimes you run the 2-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
Dunn passes to Horford.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
Raptors have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
2. Al Horford.
Free throw dropped for Al Horford. And Al Horford drops them both. And Zoelis will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Kept moving, never took his eye off the hoop. Caldwell Pope with a grinder of a bucket.
And here is Dunn. Still scoreless. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And we finished one half of basketball. Nuggets lead by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot of love. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's George. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Mikal Bridges. Jimmy Butler is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Capella in at center.
And George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
Pass to Capella. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Stolen by Ball. Bridges, no one around him. Offensive rebound, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Bridges against Ball. Six on the shot clock. From down in the low post, it goes.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Raptors trail by 7. Isaac outside. Outside, George. Isaac a screen on Butler. Here's George, and Toronto turns it over again. Denver leading by 7. Inside, here's Capella. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. That's now 8 points for Clint Capella.
But with a big guy, a little bit of physicality can go a long way. Got inside that time.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Isaac. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
For Denver, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Bridges. Both free throws good from Bridges. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors.
Timeout.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to talk to his guys.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's George. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, the height and the length really helping PG get that one off.
Bridges left side. And he comes up with the deuce. Bridges has got 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Butler. Oh, tough play by Butler.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Isaac outside. George against Capella. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Throw good, Paul George. The Nuggets leading by 12. Outside, Ball. George against Butler. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from George. Here's Grimes. Gets the ball. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And here we go. It's Butler. Now Capella. Bridges finds James. Launches a three. That's good from Bridges on the assist by LeBron. Bridges has got 7 points for the quarter.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, you can add it to the list.
Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Denver calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
It's time for T-shirts.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Yurtseven's checked in for Clint Capella. Caldwell Pope comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Bridges. And so here's Denver. They led by as many as 18 points. And it's sent back by Horford.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
Ball with the bucket.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Dunn dishes to Horford. Pass to Exum. Driving in. Now here's Dunn. He's covered by Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Fires high post. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James for the Nuggets. Looney comes in for LeBron. And it's Ellis in for Lonzo Ball.
Looney, Ellis.
And here are the Raptors now. It's a 16-point game. Horford sets a screen for Dunn. 5 on the clock. Over Ellis. Dunn's shot's good. Dunn's got his first points of the game.
He's the kind of player that even the best defense has no answer.
Ellis kicks to Yurtseven. Now here's Looney. Guarded by Horford. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Exum pulls it in. Raptors trail by 14. Pass to Dunn. Horford with the screen on Ellis. Down low. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists in the game. Now Yurtseven, Hayward covering. Caldwell Pope trying to break free. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Ellis, shooting 1.
And Ellis no good on that one. Toronto, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Dunn passes to Richardson. Now Exum. Toronto working the ball around now. Puts up a deep 3. Yurtseven with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 14. Ellis down low. Dunn covering. Yurtseven, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Exum kicks to Dunn. And Ellis with the block. And they get it back. Caldwell Pope against Richardson. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
How about KCP, the guard getting in there, being active down low and forcing the defense's hand?
It's his first trip to the line.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And just not the guy you want shooting the ball from the free throw line against you. Caldwell Pope can more than hold his own.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Pass to Horford. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. Horford's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Shoots from 12. Good as the jump shot falls. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
I like when Caldwell Pope gets on a roll with his offense. He knows when to take the shot.
To the inside, here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Yurtseven. Haywood with the rebound. Haywood's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dunn outside. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Richardson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for Toronto, Quentin Richardson, shooting 1.
That's good from Richardson.
And Richardson, a volume perimeter shooter, incredible scorer, feels comfortable letting it fly from anywhere on the court.
Ellis surveying the D. Pass to Yurtseven. Off with the layup. And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Isaac. He's out there with Wembanyama. Dunn is out there with George, and it's Grimes in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. DiVincenzo against Dunn. To the paint, Bridges with the steal. Going inside, here's DiVincenzo. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
And some shiftiness from Dante that time with the ball.
Bridges against George. Wembanyama sets a screen for Dunn. Here's George. And Bridges with the block. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Grimes. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Outside ball. And here is Capella. DiVincenzo with it. Now, here's Bridges. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to George. Excellent D there from Ball. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Denver. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
DiVincenzo's decision that time, pretty solid there, taking the initiative and then taking the contact.
Shooting for Denver, Dante DiVincenzo at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good.
DiVincenzo, I think, is starting to take a lot of pride in the fact that he could do a lot of little things for the basketball team that add up. He scores, he can get some rebounds and get some assists. He's a weapon.
And Toronto making a change here. Ball's checked in. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the Nuggets. He hits the second from the line. Wembanyama with it. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Some defenders aren't sure what to do when Wembanyama comes down the lane.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Wembanyama.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Outside ball. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Isaac. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Maybe the most heightened teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Ball, the pass to DiVincenzo. Now Butler fires for 3, bangs home the trifecta. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
George against Butler. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Third team foul. At the line for Toronto, Paul George taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from George. Bridges, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And George drops them both. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Outside, Ball. On the wing, Bridges. LeBron outside for the 3. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Raptors trail by 10. Pass the ball. Here's Grimes, defended by Bridges. And now the Nuggets, fast break. The 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
And Bridges at the most advantageous spot to get to that corner 3. He's comfortable from there.
Pass to Wembanyama. That one good for 2.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Bridges. Rebound by the Raptors. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Here's Isaac. And Capella sends it back.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration on that? Isaac able to absorb the contact and still finish with a difficult shot.
4th team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Jonathan Isaac. 1 shot.
And that one misses.
And the overall skill set that Isaac possesses really off the charts. A big man who can run the floor, but also with that wingspan can defend the rim.
And Ball with the block. They recover it. James drills the elbow jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
They get the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Ball finds Bridges. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Wembanyama against Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Ball with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. The Raptors have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And stolen by LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
I mean, who needs teammates when you can do all that work yourself? LeBron looking spry and youthful.
Raptors trail by 11. Isaac outside. Back to Ball. Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
George against Butler. Capella sets a screen for Butler. And they double up Butler. Ball from long range. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass the ball. And here's George. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. LeBron's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Bridges. Outside, Ball. Bridges passes to James. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Ball. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Exum is checked in for the Raptors. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the last break, listened in on Darko Rajakovic talking to his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Dante Exum.
Quentin Grimes.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Timeout called. Nuggets.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
We need you to get round right now on your north side crew.
Bridges outside. Pass to Capella. No good that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. George looking over the floor. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Off target from outside. The Nuggets shooting at 50% in a decent groove. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
LeBron with it. George picks him up. LeBron kicks to Butler. And another miss by Denver. Raptors trail by 11. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. Now LeBron. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ball, the pass to George. 1:22 left in the fourth. Rebounded by Capella. The Nuggets leading by 11. Ball kicks to Butler. Pass to James. Lets it go from 11. Good, and Butler gets the assist. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nuggets.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Lonzo Ball.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
Butler on the wing. Pass to Bridges. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Ball. Nails the wide open jump shot. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
It's time now to go courtside as we send. Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Our game tonight featuring the Denver Nuggets as they go up against the Toronto Raptors at Scotiabank Arena. Hi everyone. And how much? Fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Butler out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Ball. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
George for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Ball against Ball. Ball passes to Bridges from the arc. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Isaac outside. Pass to George. Capella with a block.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Just 3 to shoot. Here's George. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
The shot by James, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Ball outside. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, Ball playing with a lot of aggression and toughness there. I love seeing that from a guard who has his size and ability.
Butler on the wing. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Isaac. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
And the dunk by Isaac.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Outside Butler, unloads. And again, it's Denver missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Ball passes to George. Launches a 3. Misses another. He's 0 for 4.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George, now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
That's good from Butler.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough,
accountable, and consistent.
Butler hits them both. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, B.A. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
Big screen. You know what to do. Set your move.
Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. Butler's got 5 points.
Perhaps not the forte of Butler's game, but he does have the range to hurt you from the perimeter.
George against Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
That's good from George. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
George hits them both.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And Capella gets it to go.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Raptors trail by 3. George outside. Grimes, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's George. Toronto, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
And Ball will bring it up here for Toronto. 6-point game. George passes to Grimes. James against Isaac. Here's George. Puts the move on. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Horford, he's checked in for Toronto.
At the line for one, Paul George.
Denver leading by 3. Pass to Capella. Now Bridges. Butler surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a 3. The Raptors have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Grimes, the pass to Horford. Here's Ball. And the Raptors miss again. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Capella screen on George, and there's James from the arc.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively, and that one's good.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Denver has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Yurtseven. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Umair Yurtseven. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Toronto making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Toronto trailing. Pass to Exum for 3. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ellis. Now Yurtseven. Now here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Richardson. Chalk up 2 there.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Done with it. Exum outside. Horford, a screen on DiVincenzo. Exum gets the bucket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Yurtseven. Not a lot of room. Clock at 6. Back to Caldwell Pope. Looney passes to Ellis. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. The Raptors with a lead. Horford outside. Pass to Richardson. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
DiVincenzo, pass to Yurtseven. Back to DiVincenzo. This one for 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
The Nuggets shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Dunn outside. Pass to Richardson. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. And the Raptors lead by 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. Tries again. No good there. Horford with some nice D. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Raptors are still developing. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, we're focusing on offensive execution and player development. It's about what we need to do night in and night out, regardless of the opponent. As we grow, we'll teach more schemes for opponent preparation. BA step by step.
Yeah, it's a process, Allie. Thank you. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Toronto has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Pass to Horford. Back to Exum. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Two-for-one opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Yurtseven finds Caldwell Pope. Now here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Deflected. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 5 now. The Raptors shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. Dunn outside. That one drops for him.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
To the paint. Here's Yurtseven. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. LaMelo Ball is out there with Al Horford, and it's Richardson in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Grimes, the pass to Ball. And there's the lob. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Second chance effort. Look at Butler finish the break.
Hey, the defense has to recognize that Butler is a threat to throw it down. He's about 6'7", maybe 6'8".
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Now on the court for her squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Be louder than every person in your section. Get a shirt. It's that simple. Let's hear it, man.
Checked in for Toronto. Paul George comes in for Richardson. And Denver with a change here too. Bridges is checked in. Raptors trail by 4. George finds Wembanyama. George outside. Pass to Grimes. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. James against Isaac. From the stripe. The shot by James. No good. And for the Raptors, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Denver leading by 4. Pass to Butler. Screen by Capella. Butler up top. He has 7. Just 4 to shoot. And the step-back jumper is good. Butler's got 9.
And you can count that jumper as money time. And he's always prepared to get his shot up.
Outside for Wembanyama. George feels it out a bit. 4-3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball outside. Outside Butler. Inside. Here's Bridges. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
The 15-footer. Capella with a rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Raptors trail by 9. Ball outside. Isaac finds ball. To the inside. Can they get it? Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
Tight defense, but Wembanyama has the length and body control to overcome it.
All right, now an update on Al Horford from Allie LaForce. What do you have, Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Raptors was able to update me on the situation. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
James, and the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Raptors trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Grimes, hounded by Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Grimes, the pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Capella. Wembanyama, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Ball with a steal. Wembanyama against Capella. Pass to Ball. Wembanyama, screen on Butler. Here's Isaac. Oh, he tries a 3. And again, Toronto, no good. And here's Bridges. He's got 6. Screen by Capella. Here's the 3. Bridges misses. Raptors trail by 7. Isaac outside. Pass to George. Looking to get back on track. And he sinks the layup. George has got 9.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
We know that you want a free t-shirt, so let's get loud. Time for t-shirts. Make some noise, everyone. If you want a free shirt, you need to be a super fan, and that means bringing all the noise you've got right now.
So both teams making some changes here. Ball right side. Pass to Yurtseven. Back to Ball. Poke loose. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got his first basket.
You know what? The size Ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Bridges against Ball. Beyond the arc. From distance. LaMelo Ball.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's hard to question the energy LaMelo Ball brings to the court every night, Clark.
It certainly is, and it's contagious, B.A. That's what I like about it. He elevates other guys. As a teammate playing with LaMelo, he elevates your energy level because you've got to match his. He gives the team, I think, a nice edge in being able to perform on a consistent basis.
Georgia's shot is off. Denver leading by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, "I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind." Ryan, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie. Now here's Ball. Pass to Yurtseven. Now Bridges, pounded by Ball. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Bridges has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Ball. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the creative LaMelo Ball. Anytime he touches the rock, Clark, you expect a highlight reel play. How fun is he?
Yeah, he's a lot of fun to watch. He's so uber creative, and he's got a flash and a flair to his game, but he's highly skilled and fundamentally sound, too. That's the one part that sometimes can be lost amidst all the flash, but he's a fun guy to watch hoop, that's for sure.
And that one falls for Ball.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
Here's Looney. Rebound by the Raptors. It's stolen away. Yurtseven finds DiVincenzo. Here's Ellis. Pass to Yurtseven. The rebound by Haywood. Raptors trail by 5. On the break. Here's Richardson. Rebounded by Denver. Looney's got his 5th rebound in this one. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope with the handles to take advantage of his foot speed.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Raptors. They set the pick to the middle. Oh, deflected. Outside, DiVincenzo. Ellis passes to DiVincenzo. Now here's Yurtseven. The leaner. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead. Ball outside. Pass to Haywood. Inside. Here's Horford. Oh, Horford wanting it more.
Horford beating good defense with simply better offense there.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Gets the 3 to fall. Caldwell Pope's got 7.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
To the paint. Here's Richardson. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Horford with a steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. With some arc, there's the block. On the wing, Caldwell Pope down low. Here's Ellis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Ball surveys the floor. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Clint, an outstanding first half for this team at the defensive end of the floor. What was the key?
Just be consistent. Defensive rebounding was one of our keys tonight, and it's just the start. So we're going to try to stay locked in on it. We know this is our key in our transition to make it stop here and run. So we're just going to keep going.
Back to you guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Rule, please. Let's hear it for the participant.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Raptors trail by 8. On the court for Denver, Clint Capella out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. To the paint. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Outstanding footwork from Isaac on that play. Breaks up the defense and gets himself a good shot.
Capella in the high post. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Ball against Bridges. Oh, go up and go get it, Wemby.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Up top, Isaac. Butler covering. Ball passes to George. Shoots over Ball. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Pass to Butler. Butler, so crafty around the rim.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Ball against ball. Bridges outside. Fires the three. Toronto grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's ball. And again, Toronto, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to Butler. Bridges with it. Hounded by Ball. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. The shot that time not on target. The Raptors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Ball. The shot from the low post is good. Ball's got 12.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you select your best move. Let's go.
Exum's checked in for LaMelo Ball.
Now into the lineup for your Raptors. Number 0, Dante Exum.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Bridges. Rebound Toronto. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And Ball throws it down.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quick.
Exum outside. Outside Wembanyama. Here's George. Back to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Bridges outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for Denver, Michael Bridges, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Dunn, he's checked in for Toronto. Bridges hits them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. George outside. George, a screen on James. Done with it. James is there. George left side. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. George has got 11.
And that's superb concentration. It takes a lot to distract George once he's got position inside.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
He's off on the first. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. For Toronto, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Butler passes to Ball. James outside. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
George, a screen on James. George passes to Grimes. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Grimes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's James. Wide open look. Rebounded by Dunn.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Wembanyama with it. Guarded now by Ball. George, a screen on Capella. Dunn, the pass to George. Here's Grimes. Dunn outside. For the lead. The shot, no good. Denver in the lead. Now Ball. Pass to Butler. Here's James. He's guarded by Exum. James double teamed. Capella with it. And he's going for the lob. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Oh, I like how Capella stays one step ahead of the posse on defense. Has a real good sense of body control.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
For the Nuggets. Off the inbound. Blocked. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 5. Pass to your 7. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
That's his third personal foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
Raptors trail by 6. And here's Dunn. Outside Richardson. From beyond the arc and then some. Richardson's got 8.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to your 7. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Toronto has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Exum outside. Pass to Horford. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good work there as it goes. 9 points in the game.
Look at Caldwell Pope battling inside. Boy, he fights through that contact, doesn't he?
Now Richardson to the left side wing. Horford against Looney. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by Denver. Yurtseven's got 5 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo finds Yurtseven. And here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Yurtseven. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Yurtseven with the ball. And here's Caldwell Pope. Guarded by Richardson. Yurtseven passes to Caldwell Pope. No good from outside. Raptors trail by 5. You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch because he does his job at a high level pretty much every night.
And the free throw, no good. Denver leading by 3. Left side, Caldwell Pope.
Nice job grinding through and earning the whistle. Caldwell Pope felt it coming and just pushed through it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Ball. 12 points for him. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And Denver has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Yurtseven, a screen on Ball. Ellis passes to Yurtseven. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
That's his 4th personal foul. 15 fouls.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5.
Udair Yurtseven, shooting 1.
Raptors trail by 8. Now here's Ball. 12 points for him. To the inside. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Pretty smart play that time by Ball, calling for a pick and roll to throw the defense off the center a little bit.
DiVincenzo finds Yurtseven. And Richardson comes to help. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
5th personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
This is his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Denver. Udair Yurtseven, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.